just can't let you.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Irving. Chalk up two there.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Johnson. Wilkins past Johnson. Count the basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Pettit. A rebound by Doherty.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Just over a minute and a half in. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins, covered by Love. Wilkins can't hit. Irving up top. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Johnson against James. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Love for three. The putback. It's good on the putback. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Johnson passes to Pettit. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's Love missing. The Hawks trailing. Johnson with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Pettit. Baseline try. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Wilkins. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
James against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. Fires from deep. And it's Doherty missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's Johnson with a drive. Some solid defense from James.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
A team-first big man with fantastic fundamentals. Love will find his open teammates, always.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's James. And it's Cleveland with another.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Here's Hagan going inside. That one drops for him. Hagan's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Hawks on top, up by one. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Kevin Love, Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first.
Dominic Wilkins at the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Cavaliers trail by 3. Love for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Johnson. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Johnson's got 8. And the Cavs with possession. Irving for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Here's Hagan, tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Pettit misses. Pettit's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. James with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The shot by James, no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. They swipe it. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. And there's the drive. Outside for Love. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
From deep, Johnson. Doesn't go that time. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Here's Hagan looking to win the run. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
The shot by James, no good. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Hagan. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And James launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Can't get it to drop.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Hawks now. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James.
That one's no good. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
On target from range.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Irving. Mutombo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. On defense, the Hawks. Here's Doherty. Shoots. He squares up and sinks it. Doherty's got 7 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Hawks, they've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Knife knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. 16 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Irving looking around. And here's James. Outside Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 24.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, that's good.
And with soft touch, Love is very tough to stop near the hoop.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. No good. Cavaliers trail by 3. It's James on the wing. Drops one in from the wing. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Hagan. Cavaliers with a rebound. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 27.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J. And Atlanta leads by 1.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Here's Pettit. Check by James. Pettit misses. Now the Cavaliers with it. They trail by 1. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Lets it fly. Wilkins with a rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Johnson, pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Love. James with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Here's Hagan. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. With 1 on the clock. Buries the jump shot. Pettit's gotten 4 this quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Atlanta on top, leading by a point. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kyrie Irving out there with James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The shot by James, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's the floater. Here's Wilkins. Driving inside. Basket's good. And Atlanta leads by 5.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
For 3, James. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, swiped away. Outside Irving. From deep. Cleveland again missing. And the Hawks with possession here. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Atlanta.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
James with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's Love missing. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And another shot. Here's Pettit. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
To the wing on the left. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. James passes to Doherty. Cleveland again missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Yep, that one's good. Wilkins has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. And great job to establish position and square up.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Wilkins. The shot, no good. Love with the defensive effort. Irving with a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. Here's Hagan. He buries it from 3. And Atlanta leads by 11.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
For three, James. There, LeBron for three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Hagan. Tries to save it. Shot clock at 5. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And Cleveland has possession. 8-point game. Irving for three. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Wilkins, defensive foul.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Irving fires from way outside. Rebound Atlanta. From deep. The rebound by Doherty. Deflected, and they get it back.
That's a three. Greg Doherty.
Puts up a deep three. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 1. Johnson. Rebounded by Doherty. Wallace with it. Wilkins picks him up. No one near James as he lets it go. True on the 14-footer. LeBron's got the first points of the night for Cleveland. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Over Irving. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Pettit following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Johnson. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
James dishes to Ilgauskas. Rebound by the Hawks.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Hagan. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's LeBron. Here's Doherty. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Pettit, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Love missing. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
From deep, James drills it from outside. LeBron's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Irving can't hit. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Wilkins. Johnson outside. Down low. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Here's Hagan. Doherty grabs the board. And it's Love with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From deep, James. And no good. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Here's Wilkins. And the shot goes down. Wilkins has got his second bucket. Cavaliers trailing. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wilkins kicks to Johnson. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to James. They need this. A 3-pointer is right on target. James has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Cleveland. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Irving passes to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Doherty. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Up against Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Wilkins has got 8. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here's Doherty for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson, LeBron with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
The 3. And no good that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Hawks lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
It's good. 10 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's James. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Hagan passes to Pettit. Joe Johnson on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought: buckets.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Johnson. He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
James doing this thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Brad Doherty pulls it in.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Here's Pettit. Connects from 3-point range. Pettit's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And that one drops. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Hagan. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. They get the rebound. And finished off by Doherty.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Wilkins outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That one, no good. Good D by James. All going up court. And that one drops for him. Doherty's got 4 points this quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now Wilkins, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. 1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Love outside. Over Wilkins. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Love. Love's got his second bucket of the night.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
That's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Johnson against LeBron. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Atlanta leading by 7. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Pettit, Doherty defending. Here's Johnson. Good, nice job down low. And now an 11-point Hawks lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Doherty, no luck. Wilkins in the high post. Good D by Love. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Irving at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Hagan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now here's James. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Johnson dishes to Mutombo, and it's in there. Mutombo's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron James. Taking 2.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Wilkins. Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
3 points.
Hagan's got 5 now.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's Atlanta with it after Brad Doherty's three-pointer that didn't go.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wilkins has got 20 points.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now here's Love. He's got 7. Johnson outside. Outside Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Has to bet it. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
So it's Atlanta now, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. A nice shot by Hagan.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
So it's Atlanta now, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. James has a two-pointer. He drains the quick shot. James has got 14 points for the game.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Irving with the drive. The rebound by Johnson. Wilkins surveying the defense. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. He's got 15. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Love. Drops one in from the wing.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Atlanta. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Johnson. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the point guard position.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
He hits the second from the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
On its way from Irving for 2. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Johnson kicks to Wilkins. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 19. From deep LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Here's Wilkins. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Wilkins slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The shot's good from Love.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
There's the drive, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17-point game.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Cleveland with the ball. Irving double team. Here's James. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 17. Johnson outside. 18 feet out. Pettit, good.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Doherty. Over Pettit. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Pettit in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Fires at the elbow. Shot on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's 29 points for Dominique Wilkins. LeBron outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Now here's Johnson. Here he goes. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Too much strength right there from Johnson, a bully inside.
The 3 from LeBron. Tumbo grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Hagan. It's good from long range.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wilkins has got 32 points in the game.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
So it's Atlanta now. puts up a deep three. Johnson's shot is off. 17 seconds left in the game. And here's Doherty for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Pettit missing. And a deep three from Irving. Misses the deep three-point attempt. It's off. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
bodies get fickle.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. For three, Maxey. Boston pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Kuzi. Pulls it. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that one's good.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And so he's able to get one of two. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. He drains out one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Cowens passes to Bird. He can't hit that time.
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Here's Irving. Goes to the fadeaway.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A shot by Kuzi, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Right side, Irving. Boston pulls it in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Allen.
Ray Allen taking 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. And here is Maxey. Pass to Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Now Maxey. Pass to Irving. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Maxey, that's good.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Here's Greer. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Allen. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Maxey. Bird, that's good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Embiid inside. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Kuzi's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Shays. The Sixers again can't hit.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Cowens. That one's good. This game is all even.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Bird. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And Philadelphia has possession. Pass to Kuzi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Shays for 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, the pass to Cowens. This one for 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Kuzi. He has 7. The long distance 3 is buried. Kuzi's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Takes a 3. The shot no good. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the layup is good off the glass. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shots blocked. Here's Pierce. Still no points. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Allen, the pass to Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Cowens. Boston, no good that time either. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. They can't stop the run with that one.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Let's go with a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Allen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Greer. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Kuzi to the right side. Here's Cowens. Hits the three-pointer. Cowens has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Count that one.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw's good from Maxey. Here's Allen. He's got 5. Pass to Bird. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Greer. And he converts the layup. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Good on the bucket. And Boston leads by 3.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Embiid with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And that one's good. Irving.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he dumps it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Celtics trail by 4. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Maxey, and they recover it. Maxey's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. To the wing, right side. Cowens passes to Kuzi, beyond the arc, sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 20.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tipped away. And And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Celtics trail by 4. Bird passes to Pierce. To the paint. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Allen going inside. Here's Pierce. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Pierce has gotten his second bucket on the night. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Allen can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
And he gets it to go. Allen's got 7 points. Allen's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. Now the Celtics on the move. Bird passes to Kuzi. 1:56 left to play in the third. On the break for 3, Maxey. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
Kuzi pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Tries it from the top of the key. And here's another one for the Sixers. Boston trailing. Allen, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Over Maxey. A shot by Kuzi, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, pass to Allen. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. Allen, right side. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Sixers lead by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Bird in at the 4-man position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Celtics trail by 4. Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
The 3 is up. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To tie it up. And it's good on the layup. Kuzi's got 27.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Cowens. And it's good. 2 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Back to Allen. Here's Kuzi. Fires it from 18. Again, Boston. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Launches the 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And it's Allen with the ball for Boston. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bird. Embiid with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Greer. And he throws it down with one hand.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
Here's Kuzi. Counted from distance. Kuzi's got 15 points here in the second half. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey sinks it. What range from downtown. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter. Bird passes to Allen. And the shot goes down. And Boston leads by 1.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And it's Maxey missing. Allen on the wing. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Kuzi. Puts up a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Maxey, that's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Kuzi. Money.
Bob Cousy.
Now here's Maxey. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Kuzi. Oh, he nails it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
For three, Maxey. And connects from downtown. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them. No.
So here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
And a wide open look for Irving. Hands it from downtown.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
He gets it in there.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And it's Irving missing.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Kuzi. Off target with the open look.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. It's a three-point game. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Shays. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Allen passes to Bird. Back to Allen. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Wasted no time on that one. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Pierce. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving for three. Rebound Boston.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Beyond the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. To help the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. Pierce wide open. He fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. The shot's good from Kuzi. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. And really deep through that time.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Boston leading by 4. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 11.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Shot from the top of the key. That shot off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The 76ers trail by 3. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pass to Kuzi. Just 3 on the clock, and he drops that one in. 13 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 5-5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Boston. Here's out there with Bird. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Ray Allen pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Here's Maxey. No good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The 76ers trail by 9. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And that one, good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Greer. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Greer's got his second basket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Tries it from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Goes up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Allen finds Bird. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Bird hits them both. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Maxey. And the 3 ball is good. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Maxey. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Kuzi passes to Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Celtics leading by 4. Allen passes to Kuzi. Kicks it out to Allen. And so Boston again turning it over. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Shea. Over Bird. Shays can't hit. Ray Allen is on the wing. He has 6.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Bird outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Kuzi. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
From the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 21.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 8. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Greer missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Maxey. No good on the triple.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Greer. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Boston leading by 8. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Count that one. Maxey's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Philadelphia.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
From 13, the shot's good from Kuzi.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Here's Shays. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Shays has got his first basket of the night.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Cowens passes to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Allen. Here's Cowens, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Back to Maxey. And here we go. Pulls it from 20. Allen's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 10. Takes the three. Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Cousy. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Cousy's got 25 points in the game. Maxey looking it over. Fires from 14. That's good on the jump shot.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
Cousy passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And the rejection by Embiid. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fires from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Cousy. Bird is screen on Maxey. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound Boston. Pierce has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Bird, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw good, Bird.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird. 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The 76ers trail by 8. Looking to get it going. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Here's Cousy. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Maxey. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. Cousy passes to Bird. Here's Cousy. He's covered by Maxey. Back to Bird. Pass to Cousy. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Shot's good from Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Cousy, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Cousy's got 29.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Celtics leading by 7. Kicks it out to Allen. Over to the wing. There's 25 seconds left in the third. The shot's good from Cousy. Cousy's got 32 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
On its way from Irving for 2, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Maxey at 3 off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The 76ers trail by 12 for 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Second chance shot. Bird inside the three-point line. Count that bucket. Bird's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. That one falls.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Going inside. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 14 points now in the basket from Greer.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Kuzi with the bucket. And so here is Philadelphia. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Pierce. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Kuzi. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Money from the wing. Kuzi's got 38 points. The 76ers trail by 16. Irving for 3. Good on the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
18 feet out. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 40 points. Now the 76ers with it. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound Boston. Pierce has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Boston leading by 15. King shot on the way. Shays with the rebound. Here's Irving. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Bird with the drive. Bucket is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Cowens passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Offline with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Ray Allen is on the wing. To the right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid. The first one falls.
First team foul.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 14. And that one good from Greer. So it's Boston now. There's the triple. Kuzi can't hit. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. Scooped up. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Kuzi. And the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
And on the way from Irving for three. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in its shooting guard. Pass to Harden. Rebounded by Unseld. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Covered by Lopez. Outside Durant. The three ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Irving on the take. And Irving powers it home.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. That one goes. Count it.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark. Carter against Hayes. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Monroe misses. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. And Harden with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Arenas. Over Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. And here are the Nets now. And the finish by Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Shoots from 14. Arenas with the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Irving. The Wizards making their last shot. That one goes in. And the Wizards with possession here, trailing by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. .157 left in the first. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To the inside, it's tipped. Banked it in off the glass. Arenas has got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Arenas. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's Washington with it. After the basket by Brooklyn. Hayes with a screen on Irving. Arenas. No good from outside. Nets leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Beal. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. To the left wing. 1 second left. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarters.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position, locking down the middle. The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Hayes. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Rebounded by Unseld. Here we go, one-on-one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Arenas. Off the inbound, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside for Harden. Durant against Beal. From the wing, Durant's shot is off. Here's Monroe. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Wizards trail by 4. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Can't hit from in close. And Brooklyn with possession here. Releases. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 9.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Durant, no good. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Unseld, pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving. An open look for Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 11 points in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe. Right wing. Hayes for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Outside for Harden. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Wizards trail by 8. A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball. Hayes with a screen. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
3-pointer, Beal. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 7. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 21 points in the game.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Lopez finds Carter. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Washington with possession. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rejected by Lopez. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Durant against Hayes. Down low. Here's Unseld. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Durant, no good. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 10 points in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Washington with the ball. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving attacking. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Beal with a screen on Durant. Now here's Beal. Out to the wing. Arenas passes to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. A little mid-range shot is up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Arenas has got 25 points in the game. For 3, Durant. Bradley Beal puts it in. Washington leading by 3. Arenas with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Carter, good.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring right there. It's just passing.
Out to the right wing. Hayes inside. Durant's there. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Brooklyn with possession here. Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Arenas. He's got 27. Ooh, good D by Irving. On the wing, Harden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And the three-pointer goes. Arenas has got 30.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Carter finds Durant. Outside for Irving. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets trail by 3. Durant looking around. Pass to Irving. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
To the left side wing. Here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Arenas passes to Beal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Irving finds Harden. And here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And they'll get another chance. For 3, Durant. And Arenas pulls it down. Durant's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Over to the left wing. Here's Arenas. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. And another miss by Washington. Here's Durant. There's the drive. Durant earning those 2 points. Here's Arenas. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in a 2-guard. Second free throw, no good. The Wizards trail by 6. Monroe with a bucket.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Now the Wizards in transition. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Beal. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Over Irving. Arenas' shot is off. Nets leading by 3. And here is Irving. No good on the shot. Here's Arenas. Over Carter. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 35 in the game.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And it's Beal penetrating to take the lead. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayes finds Beal. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. Pass to Unseld. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Here's Arenas. Uses the glass on the layup. Arenas has got 37. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Beal. Oh, nice D from Carter.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he recovers it. KD splashes the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the shot's good. Irving's got 28.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Into the lane. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant sends that shot back.
And that one drops. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Out left to the wing. Hayes finds Beal. Here's Arenas. Over Irving. Arenas' shot is off. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Carter. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Here's Arenas.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Carter, good.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot from the wing. No good there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like
watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Brooklyn. Nice move. Durant. It's rebounded by Unseld.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here's Arenas outside. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Arenas with it. He's picked up by KD. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Here's Monroe. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Monroe's got 6.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. 7-point differential. The baseline J. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Took him no time at all on that one. Arenas has got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Arenas attacking. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Irving. The wide open look for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. He has 7.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. The Wizards with the lead.
Arenas.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Outside Arenas.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Unseld, and the jumper is on the mark. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Now here's Monroe. He's got 6. Arenas can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 1:15 left here in the first quarter.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Irving attacking. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Monroe down low. Guarded by Harden. Good D by Harden. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he sinks the second. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Beal with the block. Driving in and finished off by Beal.
Once Beal gets going on the bounce, it's almost an automatic 2-point.
Brooklyn trailing. The deep 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game time. And Beal gets it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Arenas against Irving. No good from Arenas. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Wizards leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Durant missing. Wizards leading by 6. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And the Nets with possession here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Carter dishes to KD. Carter looking around. Releases. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist from Beal. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Unseld. Arenas passes to Beal. Good D by Lopez.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 points so far.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Washington leading now by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's rebounded by Hayes.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And here's Arenas outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Monroe. Brooklyn with the rebound.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the first half. Irving from long range. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Arenas against Irving. Arenas kicks to Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Carter left side. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. On defense, the Wizards.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Arenas. Carter pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here's Brooklyn, trailing by 2. Here's Irving. No good. That would have tied it. 51 seconds left in the first half. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Lopez, no luck. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. .34 seconds left here in the second. Goes up to the stripe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now a 7-point Washington lead. Pass to Irving. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Here's Arenas. He's got 16. With 4 seconds on the clock, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
So on the floor for Washington, you've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. Outside for Arenas, Beal gets a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving passes to KD. Not a hand on it. Here's Monroe. Stolen by Carter. Outside Durant. Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Wizards leading by 7. And a wide open look for Arenas. Misses the chippy right there.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team.
Free throw good, James Harden.
At the line, James Harden. Stepping the line.
Harden hits them both. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Arenas dishes to Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Arenas against Irving. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 8. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Over Carter. Arenas against Carter. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Arenas. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
And Beal kicks to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. From outside the arc, cranes the three-pointer. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now, and he converts the layup. And it's now 23 points for Gilbert Arenas. Here's Carter driving inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
The Wizards have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And that one falls for Arenas. He's perfect from the line this time. Nets trail by 12. KD looking around. Pass to Irving. Goes up on the block. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 17.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Arenas. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here is Harden. He has 7. Outside, KD. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. A 12-point game. And Irving throws it down.
On the drive, Irving's so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Outside for Beal. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Durant, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Wizards leading by 12. Here's Monroe. Pass to one zone. From deep, Arenas sinks the triple. Arenas has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Wizards. Here is Carter. 8 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Carter's got 11 points. From deep, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. They kept going to him like... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Monroe outside. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Monroe. And he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 21.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And here's Arenas outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Irving launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 22.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Outside for Beal. Lopez with the steal. Harden inside the three-point line. And they recover it. Irving with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. The shot's good.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid, Irving, is already an incredible offensive talent.
Arenas goes in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Arenas. And the rejection by Harden. The deep three from Durant. The offensive rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Hayes. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Here's Arenas. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 16.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Again, Durant missing. Washington leading now by 18. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Brooklyn. And a deep three from Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And that one falls for Arenas.
Shooting for Washington.
He doesn't get the second one. So it's Brooklyn now. 19-point game. And the basket by Harden.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Hayes. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And the Wizards lead by 18.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Ansel. Monroe dishes to Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Irving launches it from deep. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Now here's Arenas. The tray doesn't get it to drop for him. The Nets on offense, trailing by 13. Irving kicks to Durant. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Beal against Carter. Pass to Ansel. Nice ball movement by Washington. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. First free throw is good.
Shooting 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Now Arenas. Fires from way outside. Offline. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Yeah.
sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Good. Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Anthony right side. 16 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
And it's Thompson penetrating.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Hangs. And the layup is up and in. Nowitzki's got 8.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
And that one is hammered home.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Five on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. A rebound by Aguirre.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Blackman. It's deflected. Jokic up top. No made baskets yet. Basket counts.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Fader on the way, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Doncic, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 11.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Mavericks foul.
And Anthony drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Nowitzki. And the baseline jumper, no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Denver. They lead by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Fades away. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Pass to Anthony. And it's blocked. They get it back. Now Doncic. He's got 6. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anthony.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Anthony hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 12 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Off the inbound pass. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Anthony. They grab their own miss. Jokic passes to Anthony.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Denver leading by 8. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Doncic on the drive. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8 points now.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. A confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded, gets it to go from 18 feet away. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Iverson, and he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough react.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Thompson with the block. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And Jokic throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. From deep, here's Doncic. And so it's Denver with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks trail by 16. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And he makes both free throws. So it's Denver now. Over to the wing. Nifty move. And away. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Mavericks ball. 15-point game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, He's looking at having a very big second half.
And he gets the bucket. Iverson's got 12.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver leading by 16. The rebound by Nowitzki. Takes the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allen. Thank you. To the right side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
It's both from the stripe. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Iverson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, and elite scorer.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Doncic. Out to the wing. To the left wing. From downtown. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 20. For 3, Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Doncic up top. 14 points for him. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Doncic, no good. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 32 points.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Here's Nowitzki. Iverson with a rebound. Iverson's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic passes to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Fires from the wing. And again, it's Denver converting.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires in the triple.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
The Nuggets with another miss. Oh, deflected. Tries to keep it alive. Aguirre passes to Blackman. They get it again. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 11 points here in the second half.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. The 3. And away with a rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Doncic with the bucket.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Iverson. Over Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. The 3-ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Anthony with a bucket. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Here's Vandeweghe. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Over to the left wing. Driving in. And they get it back. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
.23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 39. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nowitzki's got 41. Driving to the basket and away. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was...
Can you dig it?
Why
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Doncic. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki against Thompson. A fadeaway. That one goes. Count it.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Doncic against Thompson. Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Allen Iverson.
First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 3.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic cracks the miss.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's good, 2 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Vandeweghe. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lets a floater go. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Anthony. And so just over a minute and a half played. And again, it's Denver.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All free throws good from Doncic.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know,
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
And this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
Here's Aguirre. Up and in on the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Abdul-Rauf, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Got that one up quick. Vandeweghe's got 9 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
No good on the triple. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
43 seconds left to play here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Offline from the top of the key.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nowitzki's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, Clark in the top. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Doncic after the Nuggets pick up 2. Thompson with it. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Rauf. Anthony's got 8 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Nowitzki, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
For the Mavericks. Blackman taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Shoots the 3. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. From the baseline. Drained for 2 points. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so here is Dallas after the Nuggets pick up 2. Nowitzki and Anthony sends it back.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Here's Anthony, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets trail. Into the lane. Here's Vandeweghe. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Basket counts.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Doncic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's Anthony for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 11 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
If the defense lets him in.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nowitzki with the screen on Abdul Rauf. Puts up a 3. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Abdul Rauf. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nowitzki against Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Nowitzki, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 7.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. A shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Aguirre. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 11.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A tight game here in Denver. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Doncic steps on the gas. Comes up empty down low. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. That puts them in the lead. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of games that would come down to the end.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Denver. They've scored 10 straight and stolen by Aguirre. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Shoots. The Nuggets with another miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks have it all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw good from Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Jokic slams it in.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Drills it from outside.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Out to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Basket good. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Fires the 3. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Nowitzki for three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Denver on top. They're up by 1. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Vandeweghe. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic. Oh, Luka taking the bump.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki left side. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. Here's the break. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. From outside, off the mark.
That's his first personal foul. First.
Denver leading by 4. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Anthony with the bucket.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Thompson passes to Vanderlyn. For the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The shot from 20 feet away. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Vanderlyn. Pulls it from 20. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here's Denver. 6-point lead. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony.
That's his 5th personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic, no good. From deep. So we see Denver get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more